A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
This is nice work. It's new, isn't it?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
Tell me, boy, who are you? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground, slaughtered everyone.
Who burned it to the ground?
That's him. That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
I'm sure we're all agreed that all this unrest must come to an end.
I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
Well, good morning. It is Saturday, inappropriately early bonus stream. Surprise bonus stream. And I didn't know if anyone was going to show up. Who wakes up this early on? Well, I guess if you're on the East Coast, it's already 10:30, but it's only 7:30 where I am. And oh my God, Nick, I didn't even know you. Have you even gone to bed yet? And Stone, I was wondering if anyone would show up at all, because I've never streamed this early before. I don't think I've streamed this late either. I think the latest I've streamed has been about 5:30 in the morning. I don't think I've ever passed 6 a.m. my time when I used to do my super late streams. It was just free, Madros. And now I've had this game for a couple years now, and I've been thinking about playing it more recently. Actually, if you remember last week, I did play it for a bit, just randomly, after I was frustrated with Final Fantasy being too stuttery for my stream. But yeah, I recently, there was a sale a couple weeks ago. I own this on GOG. There was a sale a couple weeks ago that allowed me to purchase, I think, the rest of the DLC that I didn't have. And it's been a couple years since I played it, so I've really been kind of itching to start over again. When I was playing last week, I jumped into a game I had in progress that I hadn't played in 2 years, and I really didn't know, I didn't remember what was going on. I knew who my character was and where he was, but I didn't know what he was in the middle of. GOG is your preferred platform. Yeah, it does seem to be a little friendlier, PC friendlier for DRM in particular. Although I do use their launcher, which when you launch games that way, I think you have to have it open. Anyways, I find it easier because they have their own version of it's optional. You don't have to use it to play the games, but I think if you install the games with it, then you do. I don't know. Did you get it, Madros? I was gonna say, you don't turn down free. I felt you sense a need for streamer harassment. It's all right, Stone. I'm used to the abuse. You get up at 10 a.m. on Saturday and start to get ready for your afternoon game. Okay, so this is so you just got up. Well, Nick, I understand you probably have things you're going to be doing today, but I was glad to catch you during your morning routine. So Honestly, Nick, not that I was trying to avoid you, but you were the last person I expected to show up on a stream starting this early. And in fact, I thought I would be talking maybe to just an empty chat and just being like, well, I was just going to play this game, so I'm going to stream it, but it's okay if nobody wants to watch. Yeah, I was advertising the Epics game. I think that promotion stopped on Thursday. And I actually wanted to try to stream this on Thursday, but my work was just too insane. I mean, I worked like over a 10-hour day. I didn't get home until after 7, and I was asleep by 8:15. So there was no stream to be had. I was hoping I could get, just as almost a public service announcement, to stream this game on Thursday on the last day that it was free, so that I could keep plugging, hey guys, you can get this game for free. Although, if anyone did miss it, I actually do have a key for this game. I think I have a Steam key that I got through one of my Humble Bundles. So if anyone ends up dying for this game, and I could arrange for them to have it. But I think the only problem with the Epic version is I don't think the expansions are available yet. Last I checked, they just had the base game, which I don't really understand why, but that seemed to be the case. But there's plenty in the base game that you're not going to be hungry for things to do. You can't be rid of me. Free is too expensive. Well, you know, Stone, you make a very compelling point. And that point is that if we're not just talking about an investment of money when it comes to games, especially large epic games like this, you're talking about an investment of time. And so sometimes free is too expensive because it can tap you into something that you can't afford to play. And if you do, then, you know, whatever, you don't get enough sleep and you go to work in the morning and you're fired, and, you know, your whole life could fall apart all because you got this free game that you just couldn't afford on a personal level. I'm getting very negative. Well, all in good fun. But yeah, it's a good game. I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start at the beginning today. I'm gonna start a new game, and it's very, especially in the opening parts, it's extremely narrative driven. So this is another reason why I was like thinking, oh, well, if I start streaming this early, it's not gonna be a big deal, because the game is super like dialogue heavy, especially in the beginning. Like, if I'm remembering right, for a good portion of the first couple of hours, it's not like straight cutscenes, but it's very dialogue heavy. So it's gonna be a little bit like when I was streaming that Star Wars game that Joss got for me, where I was when the game was taking center stage, I was paying attention to the game. Those are private streams, so there are only like 2 people hanging out anyways. But yeah, it was like one of those scenarios where it might be more than 45 seconds of gameplay. Yeah, you gotta pay 1,000 to Azel to eliminate the last of your license issues. I'm trying to think what you're talking about. I think you're hearkening back to things you've told me that I think that's what you're doing, and I can't remember what it is. Jedi Fallen Order, yeah, which I really enjoyed. Nick, did you end up getting that? I know Joss did. I think Joss did after he was watching me play it. He bought it for me, and then watching me play it made him buy it for himself. But anyways, failure to appear warrant. Oh, crap. All right. Yeah, that's no good. Well, at least honestly, like, that's is $1,000 makes it go away? Or that's just the last 1,000? I don't even really know how that works, except I know it's something like the court can order. Like, they can even order that if you're just on jury duty and you don't show up. I don't know how frequently they do that, but they can. Hold you in contempt and issue a warrant for your arrest for not showing up for jury duty. I was on a murder trial, and the judge, during jury selection, the judge would, he acted like he was just on the cusp of doing it a couple times when the juror would show up 15 minutes late. He'd be like, all right, that's it. We can let it slide today. Oh dang, Stone. From your homeless days, and then you can get your license back. All right, man. Well, I hope you're able to get that together, because, man, you come a long way, man. And good on you, but man, that $1,000 sounds pretty steep. Let's see. You got it when it launched, went through it twice. Okay, that's right. You told me. And I think you said something, Nick, to the extent of, like, you played it twice and you think you had enough of it. And I was like, playing a game twice in a row is, to me, I never do that to begin with, almost. I can't think of one I have. But I take that as a sign of a good game. So did anyone else pick this game up while it was free on Epic? After I plugged it, I was gonna say shamelessly plugged it, but it's not my game. It's not. But I felt very strongly that people should consider people should get it while it was free. Well, of course, if it's not your kind of game, then no. But I was like, I remember how excited I was when this game came out, and then I was waiting for it to go on sale. And after a few months, it was on sale for 50% off for $25. And I think it was at a point where we were a bit strapped on cash, because it was when I had my old job and we were going into the holiday season. And I think I even, like, a $25 game expenditure at that point was frivolous enough in expense that I probably just could have bought it. But I remember I even was like, ran it by my wife just to be like, hey, I'd like to get this game for $25 right now, but I know I don't need any more games. Will you be like irritated with me if I get this new game? And she's like, no, I know you've been looking forward to that game for a long time, and if that's a good price, you should get it. I was like, cool. It was also right around my birthday too. So I think we slipped it in under the birthday, on the cover of Birthday as well. But so I was so excited, I went on Twitter and I was like, my wife just gave me permission to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm gonna play it all weekend. And within about an hour or two, I'd gotten a response on Twitter from the developers saying like, well, good for you, and tell your wife thank you from us. I was like, holy crap. So anyway, but yeah, then I started playing the game, and I played the hell out of this game for, I don't know, it was the main game that I played in my spare time for a few weeks. And honestly, the couple of the main drawback that I don't like about this game, and it's something that some people say they like even better than other games, is the combat feels very fiddly and difficult for me. And I mentioned this briefly last time. They're trying to adopt like a realistic, like having your sword held in certain positions and at certain angles to deflect and parry. It's kind of an advanced combat system, and it is hard, and you have to practice to get good at it. Plus, your character sucks. He's a blacksmith's son who's never fought before, so he's built to be clunky, and then that smooths out with his own growth. But you still have to learn how to do that combat system, which is difficult, or else he could have the top stats in the game and you would still suck. You get back on even keel. There's no quitting me. That's good. That's good. I get that sense that that's where you're going. You're locked in, man. And I'm glad to hear that. Stone. You get Surviving Mars, the result of the stream. Back when it was free. Yeah, that was a funny thing too, is I think was that during October that I gave, it was one of the games I gave away, and I think Maxi won the drawing, and he selected Surviving Mars, and then 5 days later it was free on the Epic Store. But not that my giveaways are all that, like, people are like, oh shit, my life just changed because I won this fantastic prize that I could never have had. Okay, yeah, it was right around there. And that was a fun game. That's a game I should get back to at a certain point. I just am not always in the mood for those kinds of games, but when I got it, I did play it, and I think it was a game that I played for like a solid day or two of my gaming time, which is a lot of games. If I'll get it and I just want to get a peek at it, I might only play it for 20 minutes and be like, well, I'm not really in the mood. This looks really good, but I'm not really in the mood for this. Like Anno 1800 I picked up on a sale. That's a city building game, and that looks like an awesome game, but I'm just not in the mood. It's like there's too much like management and too much stuff to learn. I don't want to deal with it, but it's an excellent. You know what I did end up playing? I mentioned in the stream last week, Frostpunk, and I ended up binge playing Frostpunk. I mean, I think you can beat the game in about 6 or 7 hours. It's not like a but it is replayable, but it's not like the kind of game where you play it and you're gonna play it for 50 hours before you beat it. Frostpunk is the city builder that takes place like at a crater during a new ice age that's basically killed off the entire Earth, and you're the last city, you're the last settlement on Earth, and you're just trying to keep your people from freezing to death and starving to death. And it's really interesting. And I ended up, there's a couple different philosophy. You have to make hard decisions about how you're going to manage it, and sometimes it's very utilitarian. Like one of the first tech tree decisions you have to make is when people die, you can either dig a pit and you throw them in, and their bodies just freeze, and then later that leads to stuff like you can use their parts for medical reasons, and then in desperate times you can eat them, like cannibalize them. But the other path is you build a graveyard with a little chapel, and then people end up having services, and it raises their spirits, because you're managing your people's moods and their hope, or else they'll like go crazy and desert you or rebel or whatever. So there's the strict utilitarian path, and then there's sort of this spiritual, give them hope, give them conviction to survive. And I was doing it the hope way, and everything went to shit. And I also didn't know what I was doing, but then I did the order and discipline way, and it ended up getting real scary by the end. Like it looked like it was a concentration camp that I'd built. Like there's these Nazi-esque banners all over my camp, and spotlights, and like loudspeakers shouting propaganda and stuff. It's like, holy crap. Anyways, it was a really cool game. And I think it might still be available for this upcoming month's Humble Monthly. It's one of the games, and I think you can still get in with that $12 and get the bundle at this point. But I played it and I recommend it. It was if you're into that kind of game, it was very interesting, and it's a game I might go back to and play again to see if I can beat it from the hopeful point of view, because it was a dark ending, and it basically, like, when the credits rolled, there was this little epilogue, and it was like, yeah, you survived, but at what cost? Was it really worth it? And are your people's lives really worth living? And then it was like, damn, I feel like the biggest dick in the world. Let me see. You get on simulator kicks, you go hard on it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I get into different types of games, and I'll go big. I almost got really big into like Crusader Kings 2 and Europa Universalis right before I bought my new PC. I was about to get sucked hard into that style of grand strategy. But then I got my PC for my birthday, and all I cared about was I want to see how pretty the graphics can be on the most demanding games. And those games are not graphically pretty. They're just maps with you move icons around. So that, but at some point I'm going to go back to those. I've invested a lot in DLC in those Paradox games, particularly like Europa Universalis 4 and Crusader Kings 2. So you beat your playthrough of Mass Effect 1 and moved on to Mass Effect 2. So much less clunk. Yeah. That's why it's best. Some people like, can I just skip the first one? It's like, first off, no. I really feel, I mean, some people even recommend just start with the second one, but I feel like you need, the first one I feel like has some really great storytelling, and it's not that bad. It's definitely a lot rougher than the second one, but I feel like it, for its flaws aside, I feel like it's got some really great RPG sci-fi storytelling that I would, anyone who's going to get in the series, I would say don't miss it. I had one of those in Kenshi too. Are you talking about the concentration camp thing, Madros? In Kenshi, yeah, I did have a well, but it wasn't that I chose it to be that way. It's just a harsh world. So the people who were there, they had better lives for it. Yeah, I think Madros, you were one. I named a bunch of people in that, and I think even after the last time I streamed it, I named more people after people on my stream. And so when I don't think I've streamed it since then, but when I have gone back to play it from time to time, it's like almost everybody is named after people on my stream. And Madros and Nick, you guys are the you're at the harpoon turrets up on the walls. You're the guards. You're like dedicated guards at the gates. Story in Mass Effect 1 is still really good. Yeah. Well, I still remember just the whole opening sequence of Mass Effect 1. Years later, going back and being just very impressed with it. It felt very much like a movie, but like a well-made movie. It immediately hooked me. Like, you could tell from the get-go, like, oh, these are storytellers that know what they're doing. At least that's how I felt about it. No, I didn't crucify you. No one's died in my game recently. In fact, the closest people that came to dying were, I have my character. I had a little squad that I was trying to make sort of the elites that actually go out adventuring. And I had them out on a journey, and they couldn't fight anything without getting their asses kicked. I mean, they could fight one or two little guys by themselves, but most of the wildlife still kicked their ass, and so they spent most of their time running. And I know sometimes during those exploits, actually, did I stream that one where we opened up, we picked the lock on this building, and it was filled with like automatons, these hostile robots that just chased the hell out of us and basically maimed one of my people. Like, he was just down bleeding out while the rest of us ran away, and we waited and snuck back, and somebody had to grab him. But that was not any of my named YouTube people. All right, well, I'm gonna start the game. What do you think?
45 seconds of gameplay.
So, like I said, this is gonna be, well, Madros, if you want to duck out for spoilers, if you start seeing the way the wind's blowing and you don't want spoilers, I'll understand if you don't want to stick it out. But because I'm gonna warn you now that it's very story heavy, and a lot of the stuff that the setup in the first hour you'll get just from watching the trailer. So there are things that are spoilery about how things start out, but they're sort of all just set up for the game. starting the game in only an hour. You mean your afternoon game? Yeah, I assumed you said you started getting ready for your game at 10, so I assumed you might not be able to stick around, and I understand. Again, I'm just happy that you were able to come in, because honestly, I thought you were up until 5 in the morning every day, and you slept till the afternoon. I didn't know what was up. I just know you never seem ready to go to sleep. So I just assumed that meant you were always like, could not expect to see you in the morning. Oh, has it been an hour? No, it's only been 25 minutes. This is pretty conservative as far as G-Law stream is concerned. 45 or 25 minutes? Listen, I didn't screw up the timer somehow, did I? No, it's been 26 minutes and 9 seconds. All right, so let's hit the new game, and if volume needs to come up on the game at all, let me know. In fact, let me make sure I haven't monkeyed with that already. Sound setting. Okay. Everything's at max. And we're just gonna do a game, and I'm gonna sort of sit back and let this run. No, new. Okay. Yes. Wait, no. I tried to remember. Okay, I guess I already did it. I just was afraid for a second I overwrote and my game that I put 48 hours into. All right, normal or hardcore? Normal's good. All right, here we go. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of... Wow, those are going by fast! So the king is this lazy lush that just inherited the throne, and his uncle's like... His uncle's going to take advantage of the situation. That's the basic setup. This is based on a real historical, like Civil War revolution type thing that happened back in the 1400s.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Ah, what a lovely day. What could go wrong? Oh no, I shouldn't spoil it. It's just gonna be a great day.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been...
Hold on. I'm just going to turn up the audio, desktop audio, because I think the whole game is overall volume is low, because I think everything's set to high. So, but I agree, it sounded lower even on my own headset. So I'm going to turn it up. I'm going to turn it up quite a bit on the desktop audio slider. So hopefully that'll help.
At that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he...
Still sounds low. Actually, I don't know. Does it sound better for you? Because it sounds the same in my headset. I guess I wouldn't know. All right, let me know, because I turned it up by about 20%.
feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Sounds better for now. Yeah, now maybe I'll need to end up tweaking the music if the music ends up getting overpowering. But yeah, compared to everything else that I've played on my computer this morning, once the game started, I immediately realized that the whole overall game volume seems a little low. I'll pop back into the settings too, just to make sure.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Oh, so this is a little bit of character customization. And vitality. I can't remember what's good to raise. I know you do a lot of talking in this game. We'll say I'm gonna focus. I'm shit at combat, so maybe I'll focus more on the verbal arts.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I did mention I was talking to a dude. All right, let's do speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
I think I'll just probably go over all these with her.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Kind of thing is that to say about my friends? Hey, Avery, how you doing? Welcome and happy Saturday to you. Have you played this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's a little bit like hardcore real-world Skyrim. It's good to see you.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
I'm not going to tell my mom to be silent. That's not in this scenario. It would be completely inappropriate.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Oh, appreciate that, Avery. And I totally understand. In fact, I warned people when I started this game that especially in the first hour or two, it's very dialogue heavy and very spoilery. So anyone who was concerned about that, now most of the spoilers are things that if you just watch a trailer for this game, when they show you the basic setup, some of the major, what you might consider introductory spoilers are already on display, just as the setup for what the game's about. But for someone going into it, I would say, you know, there's definitely a value to knowing less going into it. So, all right, Avery, have a good day. Only you want a tutorial how to not play it. Yeah, that's pretty much. All right, let's see. Am I in trouble though? Let me see.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
It's a beautiful day. Storm coming? Whatever do you mean, Mother?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright, but I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Alright. Oh, okay. Let's get back to the sound setting.
Qui essencelis,
Oh.
sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
I can turn it up. Okay, I'm turning voice. No.
Sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantiale da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis.
Okay, so now
debita
voice
nostra,
is up a little bit.
Sicut et nos dimissimus
No one
debitoribus
expects the Spanish Inquisition. Now I'm going to turn the desktop volume down just a little bit since I was able to turn the voice up again.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur.
Yeah, that sounds like I was able to.
Tuum, fiat voluntas tua.
No one expects the call. What was the other thing? I think I want to get rid of that FPS meter up in the corner. There we go. I think I've tested this pretty well, even under stream stress, and it seems to stick pretty closely to 60 frames a second. So we don't need that up there distracting us. And all right, let's have a look around. Said food's on the table. Pick it up. And the inventory is tab. Set the food tab, whatever, and eat it with E. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have a seat. Apple. I guess I'm not gonna have a seat. Get up. Fails per second. yeah. It's hard to pull off 60 per second, but I can do it. You've seen me do it. It's at least 40 more fails than the naked eye can perceive. You can tell the difference, but you can't perceive them all individually. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. We're gonna stock up because if I recall, you do actually have to eat in this game. So I'm gonna stick a bowl of lentil soup in my pocket. I want to get that apple. Although with my carry weight, now I'm probably going to end up... Oh, hold on. I need to get my... Let me get my gamepad set up to my Kingdom Come Deliverance. I forgot to set that. I think I was playing The Sims 4 last night. I got too tired and I didn't get very far into it. But there's a sale on DLC and there was a couple... I haven't really played Sims 4 for like 3 or 4 years. And I got the University and the Seasons pack. So I might, if I have some alone game time this weekend, I might play a bit of that. I don't know if I want to stream that though. It's too micromanagey. Here it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right. Now we're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The devs never knew anyone would do what I just did. So let's see. I'll eat an apple. What was that? Oh, I got that camping mode. I'm healing. I do need to eat in this, right? Nourishment. Yes, 42. Health, energy, nourishment. 44. Let's have some bread. 51. Have some lentil soup. I feel like nourishment should be at 100. But I feel like I'm eating a lot of crap to get there. Does a boy need to eat this much? I just had like a bowl of soup, 2 loaves of bread, 6 apples. Apparently I need to keep looking. Stealth. Hey, let's see. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on, your attire, especially footwear. No, I didn't talk to you, Siri. Shut up. I said especially footwear. That's not... Hey, Siri. No, shut up. That wasn't trying to get your attention there either. Alright. Nourishment is at 98. Oh, maybe I should just come straight for the pot of soup. I gotta be careful, because if you overeat, then you become even worse. It was... I have to make up for my hangover, I guess. That makes sense, Nick. But I'm gonna assume that being at 50% just means you're hungry but not starving. Like that's a medium. Rather than an F grade, it's just a medium score of hunger. Yeah, she always thinks I'm talking about her. Ooh. Did I just take 15 apples? All right, well, I think what's this? Cabbage? Here, I'm gonna take some carrots too. I don't want to take... There's a lot of stuff in here. I probably shouldn't have all of it in my pockets. That's not even realistic. All right, we're just gonna move on. It's not like anything horrible's gonna happen to me home on such a beautiful day. Did you like that accent? Okay, compass will tell you where to go. For the quest you're pursuing, just head to the active waypoint. And then there's also the map. Go to your father. What's B? Oh, the sword fighting lesson. That's a dead giveaway. After I just told my mother I wasn't doing sword fighting. I feel like the FOV is a little bit wide for my taste too. I'm gonna change that real quick. Graphic settings. I'm gonna change that to 65. Yes, save and change. All right. Although is FOV too narrow now? Nah, that should work. Well, Nick, I'm glad you asked. Wait, where'd all those apples go? I guess I've only got 9 carrots in my pocket. So, if you were wondering why there was a sharp protuberance, it was just the carrots. Don't you worry yourself. And, just gonna go talk to Pa. Oh, should I wash? I think I can wash my face, too. You don't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that, you need baths. Well, then, why does it say I can wash myself? Maybe I have to get the wash yourself in a trough perk. Sure. What? All right, Dad. I'm here. I got my 9 carrots in my pocket, and I'm here to talk swords.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Let's see. There's simply use speech. However, it's influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. There's the crown. The Middle Ages social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on how people respond to you. The swords, if you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. Money. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, trade, and haggling. In special cases, you can try other skills, such as horsemanship, in conversation. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You really have to read what you're going to say. All right, fair enough. See, different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of various abilities in game under the corresponding icons. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people, such as if you've learned the perk and empathetic. Jess, you're right, it's not. I started at 7:30 this morning. So, but this is, I work, I get up at like 5 or 6 every morning. I work all day. I'm usually out of the house by around 7. And I've been working long hours. I get home around 6 or 7. And I'm in bed and sleeping by 9 many times. So actually, it was a Friday, so I stayed up a little later last night watching YouTube. But I still woke up at like 6 o'clock. So anyway, but why the hell not? And I didn't mention this, my wife's out of town this weekend. She's got like well, it's not really an official work thing, but she got this new job and she's really getting along well with her coworkers, and they decided to have and her little department's all ladies. They planned that one of them owns like a house on the beach, on the coast. So they planned a ladies' weekend at the coast. No boys allowed. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna play video games all weekend. Hey, what's up, Animal Lair? Well, welcome, and hello to you, sir. G-Law the Bachelor. That's right. How you doing, Joz? I thought I'd showcase this game now that it's no longer free. It stopped being free on the Epic Store 2 days ago. But I do have a key. I do have a Steam key that I can give away if anyone's desperate for it. Oh, you're gonna be lurking? All right, that's fair, man. Oh, appreciate your lurk. Just knowing you're there makes me feel better, Joss. Let's see. So there's your money amount. I'm remembering all these systems now. It like just the social systems in this game are kind of advanced. Oh, you just got your desktop set up. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Cool. Pizza roll weekend. I might eat some junk food this weekend. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I've been eating. Especially since I've been working these long hours, I've been making a lot of exceptions for myself in terms of bad food decisions, and a couple times it's come back to haunt me. So I can't get completely out of control. I know pizza rolls might be a line too far for me right now. Yes, your patronage is not easily won. This is true. It took me years. It took me years to groom you for your patronage, Joss. Let's see. It's not just about stats. The outcome is influenced by other factors, such as your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. You can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example. You may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade. What the F? I didn't realize you can give them poisons that make them more susceptible to suggestion. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I read there's an alchemy system in this that's actually pretty involved. Like you actually go to an alchemy station and you have to have the ingredients, and it has all the things where you have to grind, you have to find the recipe and instructions. You grind things in the right proportions. You start like a base. You have to boil it a certain amount, like hit a certain, like for a certain period of time. What does it have? One of those bellow things that you push. It's like you got to hit it till it gets a certain temperature, but then you have to let it cool for a couple seconds before you can add a certain thing in, and then you heat it, bring it back to a boil, let it boil for a second. Then while it's boiling, throw something else in, and then when it cools, you throw the more of the first thing in again. It's just like, it's really intricate. But you end up being able to learn how to make different sort of either potions or poisons. And now I'm trying to recall, I think you can make poisons that you put in people's food and kills them, but there must be poisons you can give people to just make them, a little screwy in the head. Manscaping. Okay. See, or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. So there's a lot of factors in here that sort of echo a lot of layers to it. Okay. I forget what my dad just said. Oh, didn't you hear me calling you? I'll say, sorry, I wanted to have a look around. I was hungry. I needed to look at the apples and how do you think I got these carrots? You expected me to make swords without 9 carrots in my pocket?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time.
Taking a stroll.
Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Wow. Well, looks like talking to Dad ends up with a lot of busy work. Thanks, Dad. Well, I think we're right by the castle anyway, so might as well stop by and get that, the crossblade thingy? They're probably not allowed inside. What's up, gentlemen?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
Wow.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
All right, we got the cross guard. He can handle those 9 carrots. Hey, carrots can be very pointy. He's got 9 of them. So it's like he could stab you all over. And if one breaks, there's 8 more, baby. He could stab all day with those carrots. You need your help with what? The sword. He's kind of violent for a blacksmith. The sword does, yeah, you get older, the sword. It's like, what was this made out of? The flimsy material.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times. Strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir
All right, well, they're talking politics. I'm just a simple blacksmith's son. I got nothing to do with that. Well, time to rough up this dude and get him to pay my pa. What's up, pal?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
He's a crabby pants already. Yeah, I'm here about the money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I don't know that I look very intimidating. Oh, I guess I'm looking at the little scores in the bottom left. And I don't have a heart option. So my intimidation and my mouth, I'm going to say debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
Whoa.
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing, so leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Try to get the axe and hammer back in another way. All right. Well, is he, he said, I was going to say I could ask his wife, but his wife left him. Is there a way I can sneak into his house? No heart option because lawyers don't have heart. What are you talking about, Stone? We're all heart, all the time. So wait, what am I... Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Axe, hammer, and nails. I'm trying to see if they're maybe just laying around somewhere. While he's not looking. Oh, okay, here he goes. I see the axe. Where's that? We're scoping the place out. It's going to be a heist. So the axe is on the log back there. Hammer and nails, huh? Hammer and nails. He's got a lot of wash tubs around. His sword is all flimsy. Like trying to push a boat with a rope. Sorry, I've been drinking. Here, go walk over there. What? Do you see me? I'm in a private area. Shh. 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 Okay. Let's look for this hammer and nails. Just here for the hammer and nails. Dude. All right.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Fritz.
Fritz might have one.
Did I have a... I think I might have used a mod to make the lockpicking easier. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. Quick. What? Huh? What? Nothing. It was me. I was just walking by this bush. See? It's a bush. Alright. Where's Fritz? Nails, hammer, and axe. Buy ale. He said I could get a lockpick from Fritz. No, I don't have money for the burning yet.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero.
I feel like I shouldn't mess with the... I shouldn't mess with that dude until I got... That's the guy that I can learn sword lessons from, but I got errands to do. Oh,
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Well, I do need to get locksmiths for a lockpick from one of these guys. Yeah, I'll do it, but I need your help in return. Because I need a lockpick to break into the other dude's box so I can get the stuff for my dad so that I can buy his coal. So I've just convinced myself that I need to throw shit at this person's house in order to complete my dad's errands.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
All right, guys. Okay, where's this?
Here you are.
Do you guys know where his house is? Or am I supposed to lead you? Okay. D. It's at icon D. Oh, now they know where to go. All right.
Good day, Henry's come to see us.
I never left you guys.
Huh?
All right. Let's throw some shit, boys. All right, what's going on now?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
It's a sad statement. I don't feel particularly clever. All right.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble. It's true.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
All right, this is all working out. This is all aces for us, boys. Let's get that shit. Come on.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really?
Reputation lost.
Not good enough for you anymore.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
I didn't realize I was going to have that conversation right then. All right, here we go with the shitting.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards!
Oh shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I feel like maybe I'm on the bad side of things.
I'll make you pay for that.
All right, now I gotta remember how to fight. Left click is hook, strong, slower strike. Right click is jab. F is kick. Tab is lock on opponent. Left shift is unlock. So tab is a toggle lock. Q blocks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Opponent. This indicator shows how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Icons indicate when you're bleeding, or when you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Stamina, the yellow bar. If it's an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Let's see, if you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Okay. Let me. Okay, close that.
Fuck it.
Hey, what?
Kurva.
Wait, what was it? Wasn't F block? Special attack. Q was block. Okay.
Didn't expect that, eh? Ha!
Oh gosh. Oh, he's done. All right. Wait, who's my friend?
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Oh. Run from the catchpole. Alright. Well, I still have no idea how that worked out, but I'm running with my friends.
God save you, Henry.
Where are we running, boys? We don't seem to have a very organized retreat plan. Alright. It could be no one said anything for a while, but also, I haven't seen chat move in about 5 minutes. So, if people have been chatting, or rather, somebody just type hello or something, just to make sure, to confirm that my chat is working. Alright, this is the longest retreat from a house shitting ever. Alright, now I want to see what, I'm just gonna type and see if it goes there. Yep, that looks to be working. So far as I can see, go to the controls again. Where's our toggle? Oh, caps lock. There. I like having mouse. Yes. Alright, good. I like being able to walk. Pleases me. Blocking with Q while I'm moving around is a little bit awkward. I may need to rebind some stuff for combat.
This is enough.
Henry! Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Alright, am I still in the running with my friends phase? They forgot they're running away from something and they're just going for a jog now. Or are we all coming to beat up the dude that won't pay my dad? Alright. So, what do we...
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, What can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need help with Kunesh. I mean, yeah, nice job, but I need help.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Welcome. Damn.
All right.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Time to pay up, Kunesh. He's just acting like we're not here. Oh, here we go.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, we're gonna fight again.
Take that!
No, I got a good hook in there.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
We got his keys now. All right. Oh, you're dry. Okay. Well, now I know that the everything's working. Well, here's the axe, right? Can I get that back? And I got permission to basically loot his house. So, hammer and nails. All right. Thank you, boys. This him.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Oh, I'm very scared. I don't know. Maybe it will come back to bite me in the ass.
So you did half the job at least.
So, can I trade these things for the charcoal burner?
Good day.
Let's talk trade.
Take care.
I want the charcoal. How much charcoal did wait, to say how much I should be getting? Hashtag lurk gang. All right. Buy a bag of charcoal. 1 out of 10. Okay, so I only need 10.
God be with you.
79, 10. And in response, we're gonna give you Kunesh's axe, hammer, and nails. Trader's wealth, your reputation. Can I haggle a bit? Close the deal. Let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
All right, haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get with W and S, confirm with E. If the trader will respond, to your offer. If the answer is refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. So the top is your money. Original purchase price is in yellow. Last offer down below, not accepted in yet. Yellow, current offer, and trader's last offer. Okay. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Oh. Drag out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience. Okay, there's a bar that the coin in the bottom will fill up as he loses patience. And see how close you're getting to that point. Oh, he'll drop the haggle if you piss him all the way off. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see. I want to get one. I'm gonna start it. I want 2 coins. How about that?
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Okay, he didn't seem totally pissed off. Oh, that took him all the way. Okay, if I do another thing like that. Okay, I'm just gonna meet him at 1. Because that got him like 70% of the way to being like done with me.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Alright. Got the charcoal. What else do I need to do? Need to buy the ale at the tavern. Should I get the sword fighting? No, I'll get the... Wait. He said the ale needed to be cold. So I want to do that last. Let's get this combat on.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or 2 to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
All right. That's, okay. That's the direction of my house, but there's a wall between us. I just don't want... I don't want my parents to see me. Learning swords. Although the whole town's gonna see me doing it. Probably Cat's gonna get out of the bag. Unless something else unforeseeable and terrible happens in the meantime. Slaughter 10 goats. No, that's not true. I just made that up. Meh. It's a herd of sheeple. But they're actual sheep. The people down there, they're the sheeple. All right. Well, this is quite the saunter.
So, can we get started?
Yeah.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Sounds like a lot. Big old tutorial screens about to pop up.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
All right. I think I might change the button for block, because Q is when you're using using WASD, hitting Q to block is a little bit unwieldy. So I'm going to do mouse 4 on that. Either one I can do now. Wait, how do I... Move to A and D. Unlocked by holding shift. Okay.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Slash, strong attack, choose your direction. And up.
Fine.
Left.
Nice. Good. Once again. Fine. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
How to do? Oh, the stab.
Good. All right.
Hey, Brad. Cool. How you doing, man? Happy.
Good. Let's
still
try something else.
still
One strike,
Saturday for
I
you,
can
isn't
fend
it?
off without a sweat.
I think
But
it's
if you
Sunday
chain
morning.
your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
What is this? Chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change attack zones. Wait, change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try pressing left or right at the very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunity between striking at the opponent. All right. I didn't realize how many hours I put in until I looked at my save game this morning. But I put 48 hours into this game. But it's been a couple years and I barely remember how to play or what was happening. I just recently picked up, there's a DLC sale, so I got all of the DLC.
All right. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again.
All right.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Well, Brad, I think you got a bit further than this, because I'm still in town. And I know the sequence you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I keep saying what a beautiful day it is and how idyllic it is and what could go wrong. I think you're talking about what happens after, you know, maybe it won't happen in my game, but something didn't go right. The aforementioned what could go wrong. So, it's not too spoilery, because if you just watch a trailer for this game, it kind of gives you a little flash of exactly what the setup is.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, hi. Hey there, villager. Well, hello there, villager. As a quitter, you quit. You ain't no quitter. You still drink and smoke? That's why I used to. I smoked for 20 years, and I'm like, I ain't no quitter. I'm persistent. All right, I don't know if I want to talk to these guys. Do I? I need an ale. Just. All right, I can be in here. I need ale from my. Oh, it's my girlfriend.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
No eye contact. That's awkward. You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
No, I'm not gonna rat out the Deutsch dude. Picture from my dad.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Tell her to go screw.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Oh,
Out of
see,
the
Brad?
question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Oh!
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
A sheath.
Your favorite. Save your schnapps.
Oh,
Really?
save
You're
your
an angel.
schnapps.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Okay, so in the base version of this game, you can only save like when you sleep or like in beds and things, unless you drink a save your schnapps. So it says the game saves automatically at important moments during quests, blah, 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 blah. However, I have a mod set so that I can save anytime I want, but that's a mod because I don't like that save restriction. I ain't got time to lose a half hour of progress because I didn't have a schnapps. All right, it's time to go visit my dad. So how you doing, Brad? So wait, this is like it's like 1 in the morning for you right now, isn't it? I guess that would explain why you're drinking and smoking. Yeah, I think I got do I have the mods? No. I got like a simple lock picking. I got the save mod was one of the main ones. Forget now, I'm curious if I can find which mods I downloaded. Or I might have used a downloads, games, stuff, mods. I think I might have used, yeah, I used Vortex, so I can't check which mods I had, but I only had like 3 or 4. I didn't go crazy. I think I got one for simplified lockpicking and the saving were the 2 main ones. You were also drinking and smoking at 1 p.m.? So, well, it's the weekend, man. So what are you going to do? It's like I was saying earlier, my wife's out of town. She's doing a ladies' work outing for the weekend at the coast. And so this is my version of my version of drinking and smoking all day is I'm up at 6, had coffee and a smoothie, and then by 7:30 a.m. I was playing games and streaming. All right, I did all my errands for my pa. I saw the things you wanted. Oh wait, was this the thing my mom said he got up to? My mom suggested he'd done something in his youth that he was rather a rabble-rouser.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasso. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough.
Oh yeah, the coronavirus. That's so you've been in your apartment? Are they basically having everyone stay home right now? Is it like where you are, is it mandatory, or is it just like, can you work from home? But I can imagine that would increase your drinking. Yeah, because we get tons of headlines about what's going on over there, but it sounds like there's a lot of speculation about, like, it seems like things are a little more nuts than some of the reporting would suggest. Like a little bit scary over there, man. I'm glad you're okay. Let's see about the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I did.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
So yeah, they can't read the inscription because they are both illiterate, as blacksmiths frequently would have been.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
Oh, shit.
He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Wow.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Da is wise.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
The people are freaking out. It's not that scary. Well, that sucks that working from home is difficult, but...
Do it.
That'd be creepy going to work and no one's there, though. That's like... Little things
Good.
like that would just be unnerving.
Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Hey, Brian Chimichanga. I thought I smelled something crispy, golden brown, and delicious. Hey, Matus.
Why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
The Lord will be like, this is great, except somebody fucked up the handle. It's my boy Henry done fucked it up.
It's magnificent.
No, it's kind of a...
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
All right. And hi, it's good to see you, Brian Chimichanga. Hey there, lady. I need to go get the nails for Teresa. Ah, yeah, getting the old nails. Okay. But how you been, man? I've been pretty good. I still been streaming, but I think I went almost a month again. But work's been nuts, but I still been streaming, you know, at least usually every week or two. Nailed it. Time to nail Teresa. That's right. I just gotta grab these nails out of this box somewhere here in the side there. Oh. Here. I bet I got some pointy nails in here. Oh, look at all this other shit, though. Bandage? Yeah, I'll take all this. And even though I don't need the Savior shops, they sell for a good price, so I'll take those as well. All right, managed to find a few other things while I was at it. Hold on, am I hungry? I could use a little more, Wait, oh, I want to eat on the pot. What do you mean drop on into pot? No. Can I eat? Cheese. Cheese. Here. We gotta keep nourished. Alright. The 94. Let's have some of these carrots. 6. 8. These carrots, not very filling. Okay, we're good. You've been okay, normal life struggles, but what else is new? Well, normal life struggles is alright. My life has been good. Oh, my work has been stressful, but not in a soul-crushing way. Alright. Time to go deliver the snail. Hey, I got something for you. It's pointy and it's sharp. You can drive it into things.
That will do. Go and get those damn nails.
Oh, shit. All right, Dad.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh, this lady likes me. She's scoping me out. I'm scoping her out. That look on his face. My
Fine
dad?
lass, eh?
Dad too?
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Oh, good.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Ooh.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Uh-oh. Yep, he's not very good.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us.
Dum, dum, dum.
I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
That's bleak.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Uh-oh, ominous music is playing.
Messenger. He was in a hurry. What's happened?
That... That's ominous. Seems a little overkill. The village's got like 20 people in it.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh, the arrow just hit right on her little thing there.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Oh, there's my dad. Dad can fight. That's pretty heavy.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Yeah, you gotta go, bro.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Thank you, the weed I just bought smells like a dirty armpit. It's like, damn, he's got my sword. Of course your hometown burns to the ground. I did not see that coming, Matus. Alright, we're at the quest. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Yeah, okay. Time for a little sprinty poo. A little sprinty poo. Alright, almost out of stamina. They still coming? Yep, they are. They're still coming.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Oh, shit.
Go to hell, you touch!
Alright, I'm gonna save because I can. Because things could go very sideways. Oh, shit. Hey. Hey. All right. Oh, no. I just want to leave. I was just gonna... I was just gonna slap him and run. No, I want to slap him first and then have them chase me. Can't I do that? All right. I just want to slap him and then... Well, yeah. I thought all I gotta do... Let me look at controls. I thought you hit... I was locked in combat.
You'll burn in hell, you animal!
Turn... No, dude. No, dude. Dude, just...
Henry, don't be a fool!
Dude! Okay, it was letting me do it. I'm gonna try it again. All I want to do is get their attention and then run. Oh, there's a couple horses. All right, just a little. Oh, boo. Oh no! No, fuck! I was almost away last time. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna run, because I can't fight these guys. Get up! Okay, there's just no way. There's no way I can get up on the horse. I just don't have time. It doesn't, and I don't think it matters how close I am to the horse, like when this fight starts. The time it would take for me to put my leg up, climb up onto the horse, is just more time than I have before these guys are gonna kill me. Alright. It's like driving reverse in American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I think this is like the Kobayashi Maru. I don't think you're supposed to be able to save her. But here, I'm gonna get the golden. Follow your horse by hitting WASD, caps lock, W plus left shift, faster pace, left shift, gallop. Following a path, just hold left shift. Horse's stamina is on the green bar. Galloping. Okay, I got it. You have to whistle first. Okay, so let me understand what you're saying, Brian Chimichanga. Are you saying that I can pick a fight with those guys, and if I whistle, somehow that will create the opening? Because see, the problem did not seem to be getting to the horse. The problem seemed to be once I was at the horse, the time it took to climb onto the horse was enough for them to kill me. Whistle and run to the horse. Let me see. Listen to Chimichanga. All right, I'm gonna try again. Can I provoke their attention? Maybe with the whistle? You mean I can get their attention with the whistle? Is that it? Oh! Brian. Alright, I was approaching this all wrong. Alright, come on, horse. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they're on my ass. But what's happening? Alright, well thanks for that, because I was ready to give up. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to gum up and tap them on the shoulder to get their attention. That was a good point. Oh, I just realized I started playing so early. I started streaming before Chauncey wakes up, and I had her blanket on still. Hold on. Come on, Chauncey. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you under the blanket. She just chirped at me like, hey, fucking blanket. Hello? Alright. And hey, Kink, did I say hi, Kink? Call them names, make them feel bad about themselves. It helped me win, of course. Although, the impression I got was, that girl I left behind, still maybe not in the best position right now.
Yeah.
Go. Go, dude. Okay. Yeah, they're still coming.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the street.
Left, this left. They're still coming. The horse's stamina's starting running.
They've tore its scallops.
Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, they're definitely catching up. I was trying to give my horse a little breather, but that's not going to do nothing. How come there's people running and they're not stopping for them? Or are they? Nope, they go right by them.
Run for it. Cops hate you.
Oh, they're right there.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
All right. Just okay. All right. Not worried. It's all good. I can take a few arrows in the neck. It's all right. Oh. How come their horses don't get tired? All right. Oh.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Scarlett's has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Halt your Hosen in!
Phew.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Well, that's what I call. What do they call? A sticky situation.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
And he fainted. Or did he? Maybe for a sec.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Brad. Good as new, he said.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
They didn't shoot me in the mouth. I can talk. Brad. He took an arrow to the knee. He did. Well, I guess he can't be an adventurer.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robart. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
It's a reverse Skyrim. Yeah. He took the arrow of the knee before he was an adventurer. He still might not be an adventurer. Who knows? I just try to talk my way out of I'll haggle my way out of every battle. Voice acting straight from 1996. I feel like the voice acting in this game is pretty solid. I mean, for video game voice acting. It's maybe not the best one ever, but I consider it pretty solid. I have a fast travel point. So wait, what am I doing right now? Run! I'll talk to Sir Robard. Alright. Hey.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Alright, I'm gonna have some...
Came from Skalitz today.
They say he was a
It must have been
swordsmith who
terrible
moved to
then.
the
How did
countryside
it
to make
happen?
horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had a reason. He had a fine reputation.
Alright, just cut the conversation off, why don't you?
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad.
A lady?
Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
I
Here
did
you are,
eat
then.
several carrots before
Eat your
my
fill.
town was destroyed.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Stone.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Do I actually need to remove the boots from my character before getting into bed? I don't remember that as a dynamic. If I leave the boots on, I'm gonna be like,
oh.
God. Eat. Food.
All right, I'm gonna see. Do you have a? Do I just start helping myself? Oh, roast duck. Okay, eat, dude. You're getting all crazy-eyed. Eat. Oh, his nourishment is down to like... Alright, have some cheese. Alright, you're not gonna die, but have some more. Hey! Dude, get the duck. Get the duck. Get the bread. Let's stock up. Cheese. Looks like some nice white cheese. Maybe some brie. I don't know what they had then. Brie is French. It's probably like brie. It's raw. Soft cheese. Let's have some more roast duck. And have the carrot. We'll top us off at 100% nourishment. Ooh, 101. Now I'm gonna get fat. Eat the duck dick. It's a delicacy. I've eaten too much. I'll be clumsy until I've digested it. Well, I'm not fighting. I'm just gonna go to bed. Right? Wasn't my quest? Eat and sleep. Think I can manage that. Just had a very long day having my home and my family destroyed in front of my eyes. That'll get you sleepy. Gosh darn it. Hey, buddy. Looks like he's guarding the place.
You're that lad from Scallops.
Hold on a sec. I just realized I still had like a map marker somewhere. Alright. I don't need that distracting me anymore. Alright. Super sleepers. Here, this is where we're going. We'll close the close the door for privacy. So, let's see. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the cup. Okay. Right. Yeah, sure. Hello, Nick C's DM. Nice to sort of meet you. I've been a dungeon master since going back 1985. Well, I haven't done any dungeon mastering for about 20 years. But in the past year I did buy the 5th edition books, and in contemplation of picking it up again, I got too busy. I had too much job. And not enough spare time to actually run a campaign yet. I think I'm still gonna do it. I also wasn't able to find the people for it. Or I found the people, but we couldn't coordinate. Anyway, that said, you just told me to say hi, and now I've been talking to you for over a minute now, which is typical. But that's why I have this.
45 seconds of gameplay.
And now I will go to sleep. Oh, I forgot to take my boots off. There, boots off. Now I can sleep, and no one will yell at me for keeping my boots on. I think we sleep until... Okay, I think we sleep as long as we can, because even this his energy's only going to be up to 85, so... But I guess he can't sleep more than 12 hours. Alright, let's do it.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Now
Yes?
what? It's not daytime yet.
It is I, Henry.
Oh, it's the late.
Forgive the intrusion.
Wait a minute. Is this appropriate?
I didn't wake you, boy. Did I?
I already ate. What are you...
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
I feel like I'm about to be taken advantage of.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers.
Wow, wow,
How
wee,
awful it
wow.
must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
She's like the queen of the castle here.
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
Except getting caught by your husband with
God
you in here.
knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Oh, shit.
Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
About to get roofied. Yeah, that feels like trouble, but, you know, I'll talk. Sure. Hey, what's up, Rockslide? It has been a hot minute. How you doing? Holy crap, I don't even know how long it's been. I want to say maybe even been before my big move. Like, it's been like maybe a year or two. And hey, Shane. It's if I'm gonna chat, it's only right that I follow the show. I hope you do a good game. Oh, no, you must be the dungeon master that Nick is asked if I'd like to say hello to. All right. Yeah, I think I did. You know what the problem was? Is I found enough for the size game group I wanted, but the last people I found were people I work with, and they've already. I want to start with some of the official 5e adventures, and they already have played all of them, and so that was a little bit of a deterrent because I was trying to find a group of newer players that maybe were not as experienced with the game, since I'm gonna be basically relearning it myself, the new edition, and I haven't run a game in a long time, so that was a factor too. Is like, should I try to find a couple other players that haven't played the adventures? But you could. They seem like that they're I don't know, experienced enough players that they could replay something, and they assured me they could replay an adventure and be able to still enjoy it and role play without spoiling things. All right, I don't know, Rockslide. I feel like yours is a name I don't remember seeing in a long time, because after 2018 I almost stopped streaming. So there's a lot of people that I haven't seen since that almost quitting YouTube, basically. You know what? I need to take a quick stretch break to the other. I need to take a pee. I need to have a pee right now. I'm just gonna be frank with y'all, so y'all understand what to expect in terms of this brief absence. I'm not taking a full-on break, but I'll be gone for a minute or 90 seconds or so.
seconds of gameplay.
Sorry, man. I can't speak.
Oh.
Everyone close to me died there.
Oh, I didn't realize I was selecting dialogue.
I'm sorry about what befell you.
Thank you.
I just told her I didn't want to talk about it. Maybe that's for the
Hope at least
best.
Radzig and those who managed to take cover are still all right.
So do I.
The worst thing is not being able to do anything to help them. No one can do anything against such an army. The king is in captivity, and the nobility at each other's throats. What is to become of us?
God alone knows.
True, lad. God alone knows.
How about a handy?
I should go.
Oh, okay.
It's late. You must be tired. Good night.
Good night, Mum.
He's like, what should I be making of this encounter? Thrusting. Yep. No swordplay tonight. Oh, now what? Oh, bad dreams. Get over it already, jeez. Hey, my son. My home got destroyed and my family killed. It's been like 8 hours, dude. Uh-oh.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Oh, shit. Now, my dad wouldn't say that. You know, my dad wanted me to be a coward. He's like, don't fight.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Skalitz, that's where I'm from. Food brother, Felix Contreras, call! What's up, food brother? How you doing, man? Going to the battlements. Alright. I need to put my shoes back on, because I took them off when I went to bed, because I didn't want to get in trouble. How am I doing? Am I hungry? No, I'm still pretty good. Been better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is this like you got one of those terrible flus that's going around, or just life? Just life could be better. It's dark out here. This game does have dark nights. Wow. Okay. Let's how do I go to the battlements? The gateway stairs. Ah, here we go. Wow, it's really dark. Oop. I think it might supposed to be this dark. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Oh, that's hard. I'm so sorry. I mean, I know it's something we all have to deal with, but it's hard. It's never easy. It's never easy. So, my thoughts are with you, food brother. You know, I'm no stranger to loss myself, so I know how it is. I know how it is. Where is that going? There's game settings. Graphic settings. And it's graphic setting. I know there's a brightness slider somewhere. There's gotta be. Or there's not, but... $93! Oh, wow. Okay. It's still hard. It's still hard. Just that they're not going to be there anymore. It helped. Like, I know I felt like my dad lived a nice, long life. He could have lived a longer one, but he was 78 and just turned... I think he had just turned 78. Like, he was a month or two in. Or no. Yeah, it was. Is there really not a gamma slider? I could have sworn there was a gamma slider. I still miss... Yeah.
Pater Noster.
Alright, we're just gonna look over it one more time because I could have sworn... Sworn. There's a gamma slider. Which, and maybe there isn't. Or maybe it's something I found in a... Maybe it's something I found in a config file or something. I could have sworn I adjusted it in game when I was playing it like last week though. Oh well. It's just gonna be dark in some places. It is supposed to be dark at night, but
surf and you'll have them. Tell them everything. I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm scoring for a fight, but if I'll
prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey!
okay, you know what? Now I am curious though to see FPS because I feel like I'm getting some frame drops with all this rain and stuff. In the name of science. Yeah, a little frame drop. Alright, we
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care now.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Oh,
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Off you go. Am I,
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
All right.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
I can relieve myself, thank you very much. Why, Stone, you are such the social butterfly. Alright, so I gotta look off the battlements. What am I doing? Those extra guards and ordered me to join them. Is there a specific place I'm supposed to join them? Hey, look, a pretzel. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, he means that.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flare his skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
He knows
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Said I could lean on the wall or wait until morning. I see people down there. He's flickering. Oh, it's his torchlight is flickering. And what am I doing could be my life's motto. You just get a small glimpse of it. Alright, that's very dark in there. I'm not going to go in there without a torch. It's too dark. I know what I'm doing. I'm waiting until morning, somehow. I'm watching, looking off of the sides of these holy things. Hey, guy. Hey, what's up, guy?
God be with you.
Did I already have this conversation?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker.
Oh.
By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Oops. All right, well, he had quite something to say. Now with the real wait till morning action. That's right, we get to wait. You get to play the remaining 8 hours of darkness in real time, because this is a medieval life simulator.
My respects to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord. Takes such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah. I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, if they're gonna make me wait 8 hours for the sun to rise in real time, it would only follow that they'd make me learn Polish in order to really understand the game. That would be immersive. Alright, well, I'm supposed to stay on the battlements, right? Wait, I can close my eyes and sleep at the battlement? How do I pull that off? Alright,
God be with you.
where do I get some sleep up here on the battlements?
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
I think I did.
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege.
Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing.
I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
God is your plan.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
Alright, well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nope, I already talked to this one. What I need you guys to show me is where to sleep.
I'll be with you.
While being up on the battlements. That's a guard's trick I need to learn. They said I could. Is there a wait command, like in Skyrim? No. Activities. Okay. No. Oh, skip time. Oh, it's almost morning anyways. Alright. Here, we'll get into actual daytime just to be safe. They'll wake me up if something happens. What now?
Everyone to the Bailey battlement. Quickly, we have visitors. Let's go!
Alright, I think
Go!
something's happening. It's happening.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
I can't see Jack.
Let's go! Move it! Quick!
Oh, the gates are open now. Oh, fuck.
Jesus! We're going to hit them like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, I think they dodged a bullet there. And not Henry, though. Henry looks like he's about to get himself killed.
My
All
lord,
right.
you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
You watch the plot as it happens, at least initially, because he doesn't have really an influence on what's happening at this point in the game. And he's never, I don't believe, sort of like a hero. It's not like Skyrim where he becomes the hero of the land. But as the story does go on, he does have the ability to play more of a role.
They can slice a cow or a man in two halves with one chop of the sword.
But as the blacksmith's son that can't fight when massive sieges and things are happening, yeah. And he's not anybody to speak on behalf, you know. Like he's gonna go talk to the generals. Am I talking to you now? I am unclear on what am I doing something right now? Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse, bury your loved ones in Scalise. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, let's get a little insight from this wise man.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
You know, the funny thing, Nick, now that I'm thinking about it, is I think it may still be like another hour of gameplay before like a certain plot point occurs and it gives you like the introduction, like, welcome to Kingdom Come. Like this is all almost just sort of prelude to the game as well. So it does open up quite a bit. And now that I just remembered that it seems like there's this whole sequence. It's like after you try to go back to your hometown and things happen, and then it's like, now the tale is really beginning, and the title flashes up, and all right.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Hey, Mine69, good to see you, man. How are you?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
All right, mine. Start a job in aerospace. That sounds promising. So it's not bad to be busy if it means that you're doing it with a good job, provided you like your job.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Wow. Well, I got to take care of my dead parents' bodies.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Let me see. What do I have the best? The heart one. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same. Okay, because you see, he's got the, along the bottom left is his strength in these various categories, and this heart, what is this, sort of like nobility thing? If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same. I'm gonna choose that.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Oh, shit.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Lost reputation for even bringing it up. All right, well. So now what? Optional, get a horse, bury your love. I need to get out of the castle and get a horse. Probably, if I need to sneak out of here, I'm guessing there's not much of a chance I'm just going to ride out. I'm going to get a horse in here, but...
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't see him.
Stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
True enough.
Wow, there's a lot of chatter going on in here.
I said he might throw in a groschen or 2 more for all the time I had to wait.
Well, hello, ladies. She looks excited. Is there a trader somewhere?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votava. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Can he get me out of town? I'll ask what she thinks about the army, why not?
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
All right. You know what just occurred to me? My dude's like dirty as F right now. I should probably look for at least something to wash the blood off of me before I keep trying to talk people up.
You wouldn't believe how long.
Is this water? There's a water bucket. As much as you can in a trough. Okay. Is this our... Oh, I think this is the trader.
Good day to you.
Hey.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Well, I don't have coin exactly. What can I sell? Well, since I don't... It's a marigold decoction. Add 30 health, dispel hangover effect. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. That's helpful. Whoa, whoops. Alright, just trying to get out of the description, that's all.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Yeah, because of the mod I'm using, I don't need Savior Schnapps to save the game, so... This would be a good thing to sell if he's got money. Let me see, does the trader... Oh, trader's only got 50. He doesn't have much money. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is for selling. Torch? Oh, I can use a torch. I don't have torches, do I? Okay, torch is good. Let me buy the torch. How much does it weigh? I guess having 2 is a good idea. Armor, food, moonshine. I guess there's not a whole lot that I need here. I could grab another bandage. Treasure map? Oh, it costs 96. I don't think I could swing that. Unless... Well, let's try it. Okay, let me get the locksmith, the lockpick. Oh, that's way... Okay. No, I can't take that many. Well, let's throw it all in there. Maybe with the Savior Schnapps that I can sell, I can even things out a little bit. So right now I'm in the hole. Savior. Oh, no, not even close. All right, well, let's add the Savior Schnapps to the back. Oh, I have 8 of them, though. Huh. All right, this is, I feel like, here, let's get, I think I should get rid of some of these lockpicks. How are we doing with that? Okay, we're right at an even balance where I get 0.7. And we've got quite a bit of... There's quite a sum's worth of items we're exchanging, so that might give me some leverage to make a few extra coins out of this. Let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
All right. Let's... Here, I'm gonna take it down to give me 50... Oh, he doesn't have enough money. All right, well, let's start with all the coins he has and see if I don't piss him off too bad.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
And... Okay, that was half of his tolerance right there. Why don't we do this? 25.
All right, so.
Hey, he agreed. All right. Oh, I can get a potion called Nighthawk. Oh, to see at night. And sell my pants. Oh wait, let me see what this treasure map is. I think this came from a DLC. The treasure map. Read. Let it go. And then you go along the river until you come to some kind of stone doorway. And that's where the treasure is. Do I need a shovel to I probably do need a shovel to dig up a treasure. Where's Let It K? Let it go. It's probably someplace I don't even know where it is yet. Okay, yeah. So, getting a little ahead of myself because this map, it relies on me identifying a location that I don't know where it is. So my whole world was skeleets. And apparently I never even, you can see this is where I fled on my horse. It looks like I just carved a path of unknown territory just to get here. It looked a little bit like a henge, Nick. I almost was going to say a henge. All right, so let's talk to this guard about like what would be the deal about leaving, huh?
God be with you.
I just see, be like, I need to go.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Oh, they're on to me. Bonehenge! Let's try... Don't you know who I am? What the F does that mean? That didn't seem right. But it's like the strongest thing that I got going. Okay, I'm just gonna be... It's not just what you say, like the strength of what your skill is. I think it may also just be, like, I don't know what this guy's strengths are. I'm just gonna talk to him. I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
Success.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a
Ooh.
Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
So if I steal armor... Alright.
God be with you.
If I steal armor, then that's one way that I can get out. I'm trying to remember before. Did I just slide? No, I don't think you can. I was trying to figure out, could I just slide off the side here? Here, I'm gonna save the game. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess things up. Well, I gave a successful persuasion score, so essentially what he said was, like, he agreed he would let me out. Or he agreed with my idea to go out, but he's just like, I just can't, I'm gonna get my ass in trouble. But that was a successful persuasion. So essentially what he's just told me is, if you can come up with a disguise so I can have an excuse, I'll let you through. So I have a feeling when I come back, he'll still know it's me, but if I'm wearing the right clothes, he'll just be like, he could plausibly tell them, like, hey, I just thought it was a soldier, dude. I didn't know it was that blacksmith's son. What we got going? No, I don't need the trader. What's the A on my map? Is that the guardhouse from above the gate? All right, well, first off, let's check my status. How am I doing? Nourishment? Because I think I can still go to the kitchen and get a pot of soup. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, can I get a horse too? They said optionally I can get a horse. Oh, what's this? Wash myself. Can I? No. Where's the horse guy?
Good day to you.
I'll get. I don't need it. I don't want to talk about politics with this guy.
With you.
So that would be the thing. If I could get a soldier's outfit, and then I could probably, if I could somehow arrange to have a horse, I'd probably just ride the hell out. But I need to find like a stableman or something to see about. Can I just dervish a horse? Was one of these horses the one I rode in on? No. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Hey, buddy. This guy looks important. Sir Divish. He's not talking to me, though. Alright, let's come in here. Can I have some food?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I have to buy food? Is that the deal?
Goodbye.
I hope I still have permission to walk back here. Hi. Oh. I thought this pot would be open. Are you still cooking? No, I'm not. I don't. Hi.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I was gonna eat from your pot of stuff.
God bless.
Come back when I don't recognize you. Hey, look, gloves. Alright, so apparently I can't take advantage of that situation. Hey, you look like you're open to conversation. What about maybe your wife will help me. She seemed very eager to be of assistance. Doors left open. Nope, I'm not gonna start picking lock. I feel like this is very inappropriate for me to be in here right now. Okay. But maybe if I plead my case to the lady, she'll be able to think of something. Alright, apparently she's not to be found in here. I'll see her and I'll jut out my butt a little bit so she'll be like, I'll be like, I've always relied on the kindness of strangers. Gee, I sure would like to bury my parents. If only, oh, I'm in a private area. If only somebody would help me escape. I need some help with my sword play. Alright, well, if she's someplace behind locked doors, I'm obviously not finding her. I thought, is there not a sword person here? Or Steel Master? Oh, he's not even interactable. Alright. I guess my only recourse now is to steal the armor. Let's see, what's the, is there a patrol going around? Yes, there is, but he just left. Okay, shh. Let's see. The shield? Yes? Make sure no one sees you. You need to be careful when selling stolen goods. That's fine. Alright, let's check the how do I do this again? Rotate lock D. Okay, I think the mod made that. That's usually a lot harder. But the mod made it so I could get into it. Is this... Alright, I'm just stealing everything right now. I don't know if this is what I need. I got it. Okay. Let's play dress up. I guess I just put on all the stolen stuff. And that should disguise me pretty well. And put on the shield. Yeah. I think we're onto it now. Find a brothel, they're all pixelated in the middle? If that's the case, there's probably a mod for that. Alright, let's just... Yep, we're good. I'm a soldier and I need a horse. I'm just coming through for the horse now. Because I'm a soldier, you'd see. Soldiers, obviously need horses. Robart's horse. I'm not gonna steal the Lord's horse. Mount and steal. No, okay. I'm not gonna... maybe I can find a wild horse somewhere. Oh, all right, Nick. So you've been waiting this whole time? Wow. You've been hanging out here for for 3 hours. So I didn't. It's been a treat having you as long as you were here. I'm surprised I'm even streaming this long. All right, but have a fun game, guys. Have a fun game. Talk to you later. All right, let's see if this little ruse works. Hello, I am someone that you've never met before, a soldier of some repute in other lands that I must leave to go visit now. Yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
Farewell.
All right, just gonna see myself out now. All right. I made a clean getaway. What's this? What are these people out here? They're making me a little nervous, but I also want to talk to them at the same time. I think, okay, I need to go... I need to make a right and come down this road, because this is where I need to... I guess there's also a path this way, too. But I'm kind of curious to run through here, because there's all these question marks. Unexplored place, unexplored place. I discovered a shrine. What do I do at a shrine? Oh yeah, I can't read. Oh well. So I guess I can't read the shrine. Soldier. Nothing to say. Where are those question marks at? Right ahead? Yeah. You know what I think I might do shortly, though? I might wait a little longer. What's going to end this stream is not that I've got things I have to do. It's going to be because I'm going to need to have lunch. Because I had my breakfast at around 6 this morning. And that's been almost 5 hours. So what I'm probably going to do is part of Bachelor Weekend and working full time is being able to afford having food delivered to me through like Postmates or Uber Eats, that sort of thing. So I may do that. Oh, it's the bath people. How much money do I have? Where does it say? 25. How much? Last time I got a bath in this game, I got deluxe service, if you know what I mean. But let's see. How much if I just want an actual bath?
Do you need anything?
Oh, that's another mod I think I installed is you stay clean longer. Because by default, like as you walk away from the bath, a layer of filth immediately settles over you just walking like out of the bath yard.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
I just like a bath and that's it.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
The problem with a cooking stream is that it would have to involve a going to the store to get ingredients stream too. We got random bits and bobs of food around, but it's just like I could make eggs, but we don't have toast. Or I could make ramen, which that's not particularly calling. I still sort of crave breakfast because what I had this morning was I had my smoothie, a protein shake. It's like a protein smoothie with blueberries, which is a good way to, it's a good start, but it doesn't leave you feeling like you've had a full breakfast. All right, so 10. No, sorry, 10 is too much for me right now.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
Not right now.
As you wish.
Not right now. I'll come back.
Good luck then.
when I'm a wealthy dude, maybe I'll come back. But 10, that represents, you know, about 40% of my total world assets. Let's see, where was that? There's another question mark here. Pile of shit with lots of flies. Very immersive. An anatomically correct pig, I think. Must be a lady. Oh, there's a bridge to walk across over here somewhere. A nail biter, a cooking ramen stream. Well, I do have the gourmet spicy Korean ramen. Lodgings, okay, so here's a place I can sleep. It feels like it might be a little bit cheater mode that I have a mod that gives me camping gear so I can sleep wherever I want, but it's probably uncomfortable. There was a sort of a charm to the fact that if it got dark and you were out in the wilderness, you kind of... You had to... Oh. If you're out in the wilderness, that you'd have to scrounge to find a place to sleep. Unexplored place. Alright, looks like I gotta backtrack to where that bridge was. Okay, hey, hi. It's up this trail. I think it was a hunter's cabin, if I recall, but I just like, you know, as long as I'm here, might as well get it sorted out on my map. Are they adding these things? Yeah, they added the lodgings and the bath, so... I sure did. Go for a little jog. If I double tap sprint, will it make me go faster like a horse? Apparently not. The huntsman. I think he's someone that he'll pay you for pelts and stuff, but I think I'm a ways off from being able to hunt.
Good health to you.
Training? Let's see, some people can teach you for some lessons. You'll have to know something already, though. Or maybe more than one trainer for each skill. Well, let's see what happens if I ask him. Oh, Houndmaster. That's a new skill. It wasn't in the game before.
Can you help me with training my dog?
I don't have a dog, though.
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, I don't have money. Nope, maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
All right. Well, now I know that the huntsman can teach me how to train my dog. I don't know if the dog is based on a DLC that I bought, or if the dog is just something that was added to the base game since I played it. Because when I really played this game last was in late 2018. All right, Matsu's had something held for review. Let's get that out to share so everyone can see it. See, if chaining up dozens of prostitutes in my basement has taught me anything, it's that peeling the skin off an animal needs lots of practice. That's dark, Matsu's. Sounds like what's that dude from Red Letter Media? Arr, get back down here. What's that? The movie reviewer? Mr. Plinkett. That's who I'm thinking of. Kind of wish you could make your own character. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something to be said for both ways. I like the fact that they give you this sort of defined role. Having a pre-made character does set you... Like, you couldn't just say, oh, you make up who you are, and I used to be... Maybe I'm the secret heir to a faraway king. Like in Skyrim, you could sort of make up anything you wanted for who your character was. And I kind of like that it's like, you know, if you were actually living in medieval Europe, you don't get to choose your birth. You're like, this is just who you are. And as this blacksmith, you can kind of decide how you can be a prick, or you could be a noble dude. But I don't know, for this game, I'm kind of on board for them laying down a foundation of who you are. I'm up for that. Sort of like when, you know, like I play Witcher. I like Witcher. It's different than Skyrim because you're the Witcher. You don't get to choose. Let me see. I don't know where this. Wait a minute. Was there other stuff over here? All right. I'm going to walk back up. I'm going to walk back up to the bridge. Across the bridge. There's still optional get a horse. I feel like the only way I could have gotten the horse was to steal one. I don't know if I'm feeling up for that. So we're just going to do it like Lord of the Rings. We're going to walk. Except I don't have a fellowship. It's just me. I don't even have a dog. It's okay. It's a beautiful countryside. Beautiful day for a walk. We're not going to miss anything. Maybe I'll jog a little bit. Just, you know. Hey, probably it'll help me increase my stamina stat to run. Okay, yeah, he's starting to get a little winded. See, look at how picturesque this is. You could have a nice picnic under that tree. It's beautiful. And despite the fact that I'm going back to bury my parents, the music is very reflective of me just having a pleasant walk on a spring day through a beautiful forested area. All right, gentlemen. Anything I should know about here? Rupert? Jake Piper? Quarryman? Nobody's interactable, so I must not be meant to have converse. Oh, blacksmith's apprentice? Isn't that what I am?
What else you, sir?
Let's... Okay, no, I don't want to trade. I don't think I want to trade. No, because I've got a good sword right now. No, I don't need to buy anything from you. I am... Yeah, my sword... The sword is armed. Okay. Objective failed, get a horse. It was optional. And the only way I saw was to steal it. Oh, shit.
Looks like they've already gone.
Yeah, it's pretty grim. Yucky. So now I'm wondering if I just screwed myself by not getting the horse, though. I can't remember. I know I had a horse in the last game, but I can't remember Let's see, Scalates. Okay, my parents are there, so it's just... Well, I might as well loot some folks, though, should I? mean, is this dishonorable? I don't know. Nothing better than corpse apples and corpse carrots. Fruit. Dried fruit. I actually better watch that I'm not loading up on too much weight. No, I think I've had enough carrots. I think we're good on food. Oh, I could have... I have 2 torches already, but maybe I should have held off. You know what? The dried stuff I should probably hold on to, because that just occurred to me. I think there is spoilage in this game, so... Hey, bandage. That's nice. Groshkin, see the money. I had to... Why don't you give me a slider when there's only 1 coin? These people look really gruesome if I stop and look at them. Alright. I think we're, dried fruit. How much is 0.2? Yeah, that's pretty light. Dried mushrooms. Dried mushrooms. Oh, a pretzel. Why the hell not? Pretzels are fun! Thank you. Thank you, corpse loot. Now, if only one of them had a little container of melted cheese for me. I think I also have a mod that helped me see herbs better, too. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I get experience for doing this, too. If I recall. And herbs barely weigh anything. I've reached a new level in herbalism. See that? Now I forget when... Let me see. If I level up, so I gained in speech. That means I have a point to spend. And I can do final offer, highborn, or lowborn. When trader loses patience during a haggle, you get 1 more chance to make another offer. That's not bad, actually. Let me see what else. Speech by +3 when you're talking to nobles and wealthy people. But you can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Ooh, that's a tough one. So I can be charming with... I mean, being charming with highborn... It could make me slightly more... influential, but let's face it, most of the people in this world are not highborn. That's a tough choice, which makes me think I'm going to get final offer first, because that's going to help me either way. Yeah, so now I can be reckless with my haggling a little bit more. Let me see, and I also got a main level stat. Okay. What? Countryside perk, town perk. Alright, I think maybe I screwed something up with a mod, but we'll leave that alone. Enables me to use bandages. That's helpful. I didn't realize I couldn't use them. Let's see what else. Ascetic. You last 30% longer without food. But as soon as you get hungry, it's 20% worse. Okay. Manly odor. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30%. Now, I don't think I want that. I mean, I guess it's nice that my stink turns the ladies on, but sometimes I want to be stealthy too. In fact, I'm probably gonna engage in a lot of bitch tactics before this playthrough's done if I stick to it. Stamina regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Okay. Increases sight distance of your fast travel, so you notice events sooner. So that's like fast travel perk. Yeah, I'd rather my smell not be such a powerful factor in so many things. I mean, it already will be. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so you find comfortable beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. I don't like that either, because what if I really find myself like staying in a nice place? I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit. Okay, first aid. I think that's where I need to start. Or do I already have it? Oh, I guess I already have first aid. Well, the only one of these that doesn't... Well, aesthetic is good, though. You'll last 30% longer without food. But as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. That's kind of a toughie. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to get this fast travel one. Why the hell not? Yeah. Oops, hold on. Let's go back. Was there anything else to spend points in? No. Alright, we're good. And I think there was still more nettles to pick. Dandelions too, huh? What time of day is it? It's starting to get really dark. Can't skip time. Is there a way I can see what time it is? I know when you pass time, it tells you, it gives you like a slider so you can see what time it is. Alright, they're not letting me do that. Is she gonna be sad that I don't have a manly odor? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll have plenty of stink. Well, I guess there's a difference between stinking and having a manly odor. Alright, let's come back over. I think there's more. Yep, more nettles. As I'm only disguised as a warrior, I'll spend most of my time sneaking and poisoning the bad guy's soup. Probably, you know, it's for a noble cause, so it's okay. It's okay to be it's okay to be kind of a bitch. If it's in the name of a noble cause. Oh, these are small. I actually thought these were just decorative flowers. But you can actually pick them. Yep, herbalism I'm leveling up in. A lot of dandelions to pick. I think when you have enough flowers on you... Do I have the perk yet? Stats. Oh, here it is. All right, I guess I don't have it yet, but I think when you're carrying enough herbs on you, you actually get a perk that people like you better because you smell. It's like wearing cologne, you know? Wow, this whole field is filled with dandelions. Oh, so many damn corpses in the way. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna be thankful later that I picked all these dandelions. Dandelions and corpses. They go together like peas and carrots. Alright, now it's raining again. And I forget whether rain has an effect on your, like, your stats too. Alright, you know what? I've dawdled enough over here. And it's really gross and depressing, too.
What's going on there?
Who? Who is that? Who said that?
Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I'll slaughter you.
Hey! How do I get my sword on? Alright. This is obviously something I need to figure out, is how to draw my weapons. Draw melee weapon. Yes, I hit one, didn't I?
You whore son!
Armed combat. Okay. Hold on. Did I not have... Well, there's my problem right there. I wasn't hitting one because my keypad wasn't set up for it. Okay. Tab lock on, shift unlock. I have a feeling this is going to go very badly for me. I should have saved before I ran up on this guy. Block. Alright. No, we're good. I'm good.
Well landed.
All right, he's falling for these jabs. It's up to you. Okay, what am I gonna do with him? Release him unconditionally. Let him go disarmed. Continue combat. You know, why would I let him go? He just tried to kill me. He doesn't deserve it.
Stop whining and fight. You beast.
What do you mean, you beast? Alright, see? Oh. Hey, this thing's worth something. Another jerkin. What is these? Oh, they're heavy. Patched hose, though. That's not heavy. I'll take that. Let me see. Any upgrades to what I'm wearing? So, can I compare? What am I wearing on my feet right now? Old boots? Why is... it really doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Isn't there a compare function? Alright, what did I pick up? Coif? Nope, I like the armor I have on right now. Maybe I didn't pick up anything that I, Nope, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright, what was he, I got a little panicky there when he came after me. Oh. I think I was going I was going this way. Alright, speaking of saving my game. Did I get hurt at all there? I think I might not even got wounded. Yeah, my health is still full. Hey, what's this? These flowers. Just can't pick them. Okay, a little ADD here. Save a game. All right, so what's gonna happen now is I think I'm gonna look into some food here. I don't think I'm gonna end the stream, but I think I am gonna I'm gonna consider food delivery. But the question is, do I want breakfast or lunch? It's almost noon. So yeah, this is a riveting stream. You guys can hang out with me while I'm deciding what I want to eat. I think I have a promo on Postmates right now for free delivery for this weekend. So maybe that'll be my first stop. Go brunch? What do I want? So many decisions. I could get Chipotle. 35 to 50 minutes? I don't know about that. Dickie's Barbecue Pit. That's far away though. That's like an hour. What do they have for sandwich? Sandwich. Could always have Subway. Sandwich actually doesn't sound that bad, like deli sandwiches. I'm still here, Jaws. It doesn't say thanks for watching, it says break time. So my plan right now is order food, and it's still gonna be like 40 minutes till I get it, so I'm still gonna hang out for a bit. And then I'll eat, and then I'll see where I am. This might be the kind of day where I just keep playing, and when I keep playing, I keep streaming. We'll see. The only downside is my voice does get tired from talking too long, so that's where I'll have to do a little check-in. Okay, so the sandwiches are definitely something I'm gonna consider. There's always there's a couple good Mexican places around here. Let's see. So maybe I want, like, there's a couple good sort of traditional, like, actual authentic, like, Mexican food places, not just Taco Bell. So many decisions. Been hanging out with women this whole stream. I'm dressed up like a soldier, and I killed the guy with my sword. But no. I don't know that I will ever be a master swordsman in this game, even my character is capable of it. Why does it have Best Buy? I guess it has other random things, but I'm like, it just seems random. I'm looking at food. I guess Postmates does a bunch of different stuff, but... Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Let's see, do you have any USB USB cables to eat? Ooh, Philly cheesesteaks. Sounds kind of good. Oh, so many decisions. Okay, hold on a minute. How much is this? Let me see. Pizza? I just had pizza, but it wasn't great pizza. All right. There's I believe it's an Oregon-specific chain called Papa's Pizza that I only had for the first time recently while I was down in Eugene, and I quite enjoyed it. And I can get that through Postmates. It might take a while, but to get here, but I can get it. Okay, so there's sandwiches. Pizza would give me leftovers too. All right, I'm gonna look into this build my own pizza business. Extra cheese? No. What do you mean extra protein? It doesn't come with protein? That's gonna add up real flippin' fast. Well, yeah, that's the thing. But this could end up adding up really, really big time. All right. I'm starting to see a plan come together. Gonna have maybe my classic mushroom and green peppers pizza. The Mexican does sound good, though. I got a plan! I think I'm gonna try this because... See, I went to this place once before, and based on my love of Mexican food, my wife had recommended that I try they had a taco pizza, which is basically what it sounds like. It's like it's like a pizza crust with meat, and it had some beans too, and cheese and lettuce and tomatoes, and it was good, but it really left me, it wasn't like pizza though. And it really left me thinking like, wow, next time I try this place, because their crust is really good, next time I try this place, I just want to see what it's like to have a traditional pizza from them. Pepperoni, green pepper, onion. Well, the thing is, each add-on to this pizza, like each meat adds $3 to the price. And each vegetable adds like $1.50. So that's where I'm like, hey, half the time, even when I can have meats, my go-to for, it seems like repetitively for the last couple of years, is green bell peppers and mushrooms together. And that's been sort of my favorite pizza for the last couple of years. All right, you know what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna look at their not build your own pizzas and see if there's a pre-made one and if it'd be cheaper. Mount Bachelor. That sounds promising. Pesto sauce. Canadian, there's of course the Canadian bacon and pineapple. That's classic. What happened to stone? Oh. Yeah, well, the Mexican pizza, the taco pizza is a combination, but it's not authentic Mexican food and it's not authentic pizza. And right now, if I want one or the other... Yeah, there's taco pizza. Refried beans, onion, lean beef, taco chips, lettuce, tomato, and cheddar cheese. Ooh, the Beaster. Canadian bacon, pepperoni, linguica? I don't even know what the hell that is. Crumbled breakfast bacon and lean beef. That's a lot of meat. Canadian bacon, pepperoni, and lean beef. Alright, well, let's see what one of their not build your own pizzas costs. What's around there? Spinach and diced tomatoes. I might look into Canadian bacon with pineapple. That's another one of my favorites. Nope, what I've got is cheaper. Alright. What is that, Matus? I mean, I suppose I'm on a computer right now. I could Google it. All right, let's get back to the cart. And yeah, and pizza's huge too. So it's gonna be good for probably about 3 meals. Oh, salty ham, okay. Let's see. As soon as possible. I still have the free delivery. Confirming my address. All right. Suggested extra items? Nope, I don't think so. And yes, 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 yes. Let's do this. All right. Now I'm getting notices up the wahoo. You've made an order. You've made an order. Your order's been placed. The pizza place knows about your order. Pizza place probably gonna do something about your order. Does your order's been placed? Okay, damn it. Yes. I know you guys can hear that. You can hear everything that I can hear. Because it's, your OBS is picking up my whole, whatever you hear, whatever I hear on my desktop, you guys hear. That's pretty much the deal. All right. So I'm just gonna zoom in on this little map. All right. So hopefully I keep track of that. Yeah, that was a lot of notifications. Well, I never had Papa's Pizza. And I don't know, has anyone not in Oregon heard of that? Because I feel like it's an Oregon or a Northwest thing. And I only had it for the first time. It was my nephew's first birthday party like 2 or 3 weekends ago. And they had it at a Papa's Pizza because there's a playground for kids to play at. And it's pretty good quality pizza. And that's why I almost regretted getting this taco pizza, because it didn't feel like a traditional pizza. So there's part of me going like, hey, I'll bet a traditional like pizza sauce and cheese and ingredients on this crust would be really good. And I only discovered a few days ago that there was a location near me. Like near enough for me to get delivery. All right, let me proceed with looting the bodies that the bandit was gonna loot. And you're not big on chains. Well, that's the impression I get from this place, is that it's almost like a local pizza place that did well enough that they opened extra locations. Like I can see, there are places that are like that, where it's not so much like a McDonald's where there's one on every block, but there's a few, it'll be basically an independent place with 4 locations or something. So I'm sure I could look it up if I was curious enough. Okay, I need to hang a left here, not a right. And I gotta be careful because there's looters out here. They're gonna try and kill my ass. Oh, nettle. Okay, maybe I should be less distracted by all the flowers. Hey, dried mushrooms. I think I'm a fan of the dried foods. Oh, I like all this stuff. Oh, I was gonna save the game too, wasn't I? How am I doing on energy at 60? That's all right. I notice nobody's got money. Okay, I just gotta pick these because they're so obvious and in my face. Who's got something against donkeys? Oh, James. Stone, that was a sharp one, buddy. Wait, what were the words? Oh, groschen. Why did I miss that? I got 1 coin. Oh, an axe. It's 5 pounds. You know what? I'm gonna pick that up. No, my sword's good, Matthews, or Stone. This is the sword my dad just made. Didn't you see it? It's the best sword I'll ever own. Let's see if I gained anything. Stats, skills. Herbalism. Flower power. Alright. Oh, shit.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Stone. All I've been doing is looting. And picking up nettles from the middle of the road. Yeah, I know. It's classic G-Law. You shouldn't be surprised. You're lucky I even remember to turn my mic back on after I went to take a pee earlier. That's another classic G-Law. Turning the mic off when I go pee and then forgetting to turn it back on. Alright, I gotta be careful because where there's bodies, there's looters, and looters are dicks. Don't I eventually run to the point where I don't need... Let me see. First item. Other. Nettles. Dandelions and nettles. Where does it say how many I have? I've been collecting a lot of these. Oh, I'm overburdened right now. Let me see. I should probably drop some stuff. Like this. I should keep my green shirt because I'm wearing a bunch of stolen crap. Maybe I should drop this axe. Yeah. I didn't realize I was overburdened. Do I have 1,000,000 pounds worth of food? Could that also be the problem? Carrot, 0.3, 0.3. Here, we'll start eating. -3 energy. Oh, that's right, some food reduces your energy. Just gonna eat a shitload of carrots until I'm full. Some bread. And some of this brown bread. Oh no, and now I'm fat. Alright. Deforesting all of Europe. Well, I didn't do it. Your sack is bulging. Hey.
The charcoal burner.
Oh shit, the guy that sold us charcoal. Hey, maybe he'll have the money I paid him this... Oh, no, I didn't give him money. He had a lot more than that this morning. Okay, gotta be careful now. I feel like it might not be the wisest thing if I don't want to fight for me to just be running down this road like this. What's that? I heard a dog barking.
Hey!
Whoa, who what?
No, leave me be. Don't kill me.
Okay, so that's 2D scared of me.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Just gotta check for coins. Bandages. I think I've got enough nettles, thank you very much. What about these red flowers? Is that something I can... Marigolds! Oh, they're all over the place. Alright, stop picking flowers. How do I put it away? There we go. Hey! Groschen! Okay, I feel like we're getting close to a spot where there's likely to be a lot more a-holes, so I'm gonna... In fact, there's one right there. I'm just gonna keep a wide berth, because I don't want to fight everyone that I come across right now. Especially while I'm still a glutton. I just noticed that oink your piggy sign. I just want to get up to my house. Well, I'm not going in this way. How else do I get in? Well, the main gates are over to the right. Those got knocked the hell down. So maybe that's the best way in. There's the back way too. If I try the back way? And I can sneak, yeah, I'll take a peek. Maybe I can just go along the fence here. Yeah. Oh, the pizza parlor is preparing my order. I think I'm not getting the real-time notifications because when I'm playing a game, it suppresses them. Huh. I wonder if, there's the house where they cornered that lady, my lady friend. Kind of curious to see if it's abandoned. Because it was the trail led right up from that house to that back entrance to the castle courtyard. All right, there's a dog. Are there any question marks on here that I should be aware of? I don't see any. So I'll check here and then I'll come up the trail. Here, time to be sleuthy. So this is where we made our getaway. Start setting up. All right, Stone. Well, thank you for the 4 hours that you devoted to harassing me today. And we'll see you again next time. Maybe even later this weekend. Who knows? Who knows what the wind may bring? Doesn't seem to be anything in here. That's right, someone does have to do it. And especially because you're my designated consensual harasser. That way, if there's any trolls come in that I actually wouldn't like, they'll go, oh, looks like G-Law's already covered. G-Law's already getting trolled, so I can move on, find someone who's not already being trolled. You know, trolls don't like competing, you know? Yeah, the professional heckler. Alright, well, we took a quick peek at the house. I think we've established that, more nettles. Well, if they're not doing it in good fun, they might get a ban. I don't mind people coming in and being a little abrasive if it's in good fun. But if they're trying to actually stir some shit, then they get, you know, he has to leave. All right, I have a dim memory of coming all the way up here before, after the sacking, and this way being closed, like collapsed in. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get pretty flippin' hungry. Alright, so far so good. Because if I can get through as I get to the front, I might... Nope, it looks like there's some... Yep, it's all fucked up over here. What's the quickest way to the front gates? Well, I guess I could just keep going around because there is a gate here and then there's a front gate. I'm thinking maybe I gotta go through the front gate. And let's again, I wonder if I can just stick to this fence or if it's going to be too treacherous. I'm already having trouble getting over here. Alright, this doesn't seem to be... At least right there wasn't an option. Oh, the blue flowers, can I pick those? No. Apparently not. Is that a person? I thought it might be a horse. What is that? It's tree stump? It's tree stump. Okay. I was attracted to the soup pot, but I don't need it. And I think about it, I just barely got over having the swine icon status effect. Oh, poppy. I bet I can make some good shit from this. Isn't that what they make heroin out of? Feel no pain. Alright. Yay, poppies. The milk of the poppy. Hey, there's a little hut. Oh, I can sleep in here if I want to. I don't want to sleep as it is because I think it may actually be better for me to approach this place in the dark. Because it could be some real serious shit going down inside these walls. So, the more inconspicuous I can be, the better. Here's one entrance. See if it's caved in. Everything else has been... Yep, this is closed off as well. Alright, I'm gonna follow the fence. Okay, is that a guy? That looks like it might be a dirty looter. Well, not that I'm to talk, but the kind of looter that's gonna give me shit if he sees me. It does appear that I can get in this way. All right. Don't see anyone so far. Oh, bandage. I like bandages. I think I got enough dried mushrooms.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Uh-oh. Held for review. Groschen. I'm tired of everybody only having one coin. I mean, if there is a countryside of destroyed people, at the very least they could have some money to cheer me up. Very surprised.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
Oh, dude, get off your pity pot. Uh-oh. I wonder if my girlfriend's around here somewhere. I'm gonna check the inn. I mean, if she's here, she's dead, obviously. The one who worked at the tavern. My parents would be right up there, so... Oh no.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents.
and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
But on the bright side, guess who's single again? Oh, look at Bianca's ring.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dear.
Alright, well, I guess no sooner had I wondered if she might be here than here she is. I suppose one reason why nobody has money is because the battlefield's been picked over already. Alright, I know, Is this my dad? Here he is.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
That's not true. Not with me at the helm.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
That's pretty heavy. He is brave, Sir G-Law rode forth from... There's a dog. Where's the dog? Oh, can I have a pet dog here? So I need to find a shovel, find a spade. Oh, is that like a particular spot? Oh, just any old where. I want to find where that dog is. Oh, it occurs to me. Why am I keeping this FPS counter on? It is what it is. It slows down sometimes, but it usually stays above 50. So now I know. I just saw it slow down a whole lot earlier and I thought I'd turn it back on. Totally forgot I had it on. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Jarlath, brave Sir G-Law turned around, he gallantly chickened out. It's standard, yeah. When you get your law license, they give you a little card and then they give you a shovel. It's also to get yourself out of the when you get buried in bullshit, because as lawyers do to each other.
Get away, you mutt!
You need a shovel to get out from under it. Sometimes from your own, you bury yourself.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? It's Bishak.
He's got a shovel.
What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's mutt?
And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's probably protecting his master. That's what. Yeah.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you?
Oh, I've been looting corpses too. I can't judge. I just want to bury my parents. Yeah, exactly.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Oh boy.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Wow, this dude's turned into a mega dick.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Lend me the spade, right?
Could you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword.
No.
I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
It's for Sir Radzig.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Dude, this guy, for being an unarmed dude and I've got armor and a sword, he got a real fucking mouth on him.
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Shit, shit, shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Oh, suddenly I drew the sword and he got scared. All right, well, dog. Hey, dog. Can I be nice to you? No, I'm not gonna loot your master. Hey, dog.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
What? No, I'm not gonna loot the dog's master. Come on. I carry in practically more shit than I can handle. In fact, I may need to drop something now that I have a shovel. No, I'm still under. Ooh, something's happening. Pizza's coming. Yep, pizza's on the way, guys. Here, I better check make sure my hair's good. I haven't even checked. I literally rolled out of bed, made coffee, had a smoothie, and started streaming. So, I look like I just rolled out of bed. Oh, no, I'm good. Alright, no, I'm good. I'm well groomed enough that I'm in pretty decent shape just rolling out of bed, so. Alright. He was a dick, Stone. Not in a fun way like you. Let me see. Alright, we're gonna leave the dog alone. We got our shovel, that's all we need. Yeah, I think at the point where it looks like they're getting within a couple minutes of my house, that's probably when I'm gonna end the stream for right now. Wait, where? Oh, here they are. All right. No, Should I dig the hole first? Yeah, I guess I'm digging the hole first. Oh, who knew when I started this game just a few hours ago? It was so bright and sunny. Everything looked so promising. Who could have foreseen such tragedies? Let's see, this is good.
You're gonna like it.
The place that already looks like two graves. Start digging. Some chipper grave digging music. Oh, it's a dog. Dog has an oddly human expression on its face. Like, hello, Henry. I'm a dog. Chin up now.
So, let's get to it.
Maybe get the dog to drag him up. Go fetch! Me and the dog both lost our masters. Oh shit, look how sad he is. I mean, it's understandable, but...
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Oh,
Why?
shit.
What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Oh shit. I don't think I'm up for this fight.
Ah! Finish the little bastard off, Runt. Let him try.
Boy, you!
Okay, that's about it. All I needed was to get one hit on me and the fight was done. Yeah, Joss, you missed some stuff.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
No.
This is nice work. The Chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I killed a few other people already.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Ooh. Oh, she made it.
The games are over.
Charge! Disperse this rebel!
Wow. Good timing. See, now it's the intro. Deep Silver presents. And of course, this looks like right about when the pizza's gonna get delivered. Yeah, that fight went south really quick. Oh, I buried him. Okay, good. Good. That's the lady that I tried to save when I was getting the horse earlier. Who was giving me the, who was checking me out when I was hanging out with my dad. Brian Blessed. Wow, this is a terrible time to be stuck in this because... Hi, Chauncey. Because I can see my pizza person is, like... They're getting real close. I guess they're gonna come in the middle of a cutscene that I can't pause. I look like they're fucking lost, too. Ah, there's the main town. It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, right on. All right, gotta pause that. See what's going on with the pizza. Yeah, they should be here right now. So I'm going to cut this off. I may be on later, but thanks for hanging out. I got to eat now, and we'll see what's what. If I don't see you, have a nice weekend, but there's a good chance I'll be back on later. So, hold your breath. Maybe I'll see you. Talk to you soon, guys. Bye-bye.